Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And that gets things running. Platini. It's a mighty effort! Mateus. And he's in on goal! Nice interception, well timed. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, what a climb! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, great ball! Now the finish! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kashima Antlers with the corner, there first. And the header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Amrabat. Platini. And it's Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sunchu. Koller. Back in possession and ready to go again. Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for the runner. He's had it taken off him. Vieira. And it's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Davis, a player who needs no introduction. Vieira. Davis. Thuram. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And Alexander-Arnold. Now that's a lovely exchange. Up he goes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And there's your hat hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Lazio fans are out in force, the atmosphere crackling, passions are high. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as...
Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And we have our very first corner. chance. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
One! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
And they're quick to press. Yeah. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. Pass has gone astray. Now it's Drogba. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira. Corner, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
First quarter of an hour gone. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here. Bale. Out towards the flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bale.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lahm.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly...
Shevchenko! Corner. Lazio upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Platini. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Great chance! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Kashima Antlers are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that is as far as they're going to go. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. Mateus.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Over to the left. Bale. Nesta gets it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Can he get away here? The message is clear. None shall pass. Lahm. Now it's Hullet. Drogba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pinches it off him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Drogba. Bale just eases him off the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Kashima Antlers leading 1-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero 19.
Here's the start of the second half. Kashima Antlers carrying a one-goal lead. He's got full. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Lahm. Now it's Hullet. Beckham. Lazio have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Beckham with the cross. He rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Hey guys. Color gaming, long color gaming.
Turn around. Great work on the overlap. He's got away. Clubbed up big.
Pelatih ini dong yang nyundul.
He was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, super ball. Beckham. Good take by the keeper. He's read that well. So
Beckham tiba-tiba di situ.
Telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Big header!
Wah, itu guys. Kalau mau mal, bantu like, subscribe om.
Literally using their heads with some very good service, but it's time for someone to
Mari gaming. Marking dulu nih. Beckhamnya ada di kanan dia. Ada suaranya baru nongol. Mukanya aja nggak nongol. Mau dimajuin, lihat guys. Mau kemana? Mau pasar rame-rame.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 23, il numero 66.
Haaland dimasukin juga. Tiga-tiganya, bullet header gaming guys.
Here is resolute. Collar receives it in a wide position.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Swings in across. It's big. Maldini clear. There's the hit. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lam. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further
guys.
in front.
Sorry.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Drogba, Haaland, Pollard semua
There's not much
dimasukin.
doubt that this will be played
Header
into the
gaming.
penalty area. Alexander-Arnold.
Depannya kudu sekalian.
It's Beckham. An instinctive delivery.
Lazio are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
Pollard.
They'll get clinical.
Oh iya, bisa umpan dia. Depannya kedua sekalian Lorenzo, Luka, Haaland. Ini lihat sih. Tuh. Haaland jadi SS. Kanan gaming semua ini dia. Ngapain rame-rame gini? Nyari paket dia. Nyari kiriman paket. Draw aja bisa syukur ini guys. Tapi kayaknya jangan ngalah. Ganti lagi formasi dia kah? Waduh, ganti lagi formasi. Itu tahu formasi. Ada main aja yo.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 5.
Couple of changes there in quick succession.
Viene sostituito con il numero 17.
Nesta nih bro.
Vieira. Can he get onto this? Decent hit.
Mamam. Aduh.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Mateus did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged
Prank,
to
guys.
step up again.
Dia pikir kita main atas. Bawah atas juga oke nih.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. Platini gets across and deals with it. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Beckham. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. Nesta makes the interception.
Buat apa dia?
He's hit it long, but astray.
Ya.
Some really good ball movement. Collar. And that is expertly dealt with.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a hit.
Ya, guys, kalau main bawah kena.
Lazio back on level terms. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well, the big question... Oh, no, this does not look good.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And it's Beckham. Lam.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckham. Haaland. He is through here. Mbappe. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Serginho. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus. Bale. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bale has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer.
Chance! Yes! He's done it!
Gol aja, boom.
Raised the roof!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Kashima Antlers pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Kashima Antlers leave it late. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Chooses to go cross-field.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he welcomes it in.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Sends it cross-field. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher.
Now the finish! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Gremio finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Olise. Bellingham. Platini. Kashima Antlers leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's searching shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Kashima Antlers are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Olise is behind this one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Olise! Gremio with the corner, there first. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played back in. Collier.
Oh, that's such a good run.
In with a header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Gremio have the chance to go the other way. Yamal. Bellingham. Yamal. Nice sequence of passes, this. That pass has been well intercepted. Olise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Incapuyi. And that has put paid to that.
Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mateus with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He's not got that quite right. Belletti. And here's Yamal. Very nicely done. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Platini, who's set up one goal so far. Collier.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
It's their second corner of the game. Shot at goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Siapa Im?
And the lead is extended still
Gas
further.
terus.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A case now of complete control. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Mateus. And that could set him on his way. And the shot's on here.
Aduh.
Collar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Kenapa Fikri?
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, super ball! There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Terrible error, duly punished.
Im? Halo Im? Baru bangun ya kamu ya Im? Bayim pelatih ini ngeri banget. Tapi physical kontaknya kayaknya jelek nih, harusnya dinaikin nih. Dia nggak bisa body balance. Nggak bisa ini mantakin gitu.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to
player
look
taruh IMF
unstoppable.
enak kayak Im ya.
There could be more on the way.
Kalau player taruh IMF kayak gue jadinya.
Collar. Nicely weighted ball. Davis.
Oh,
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that was very necessary.
kiriman paket nggak jadi.
Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's playing.
There's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much
Lawannya
ideal for them.
Gremio.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Wih, umpannya.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been
Yeah.
caught napping. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty to aim at here. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Aksi.
Kashima Antlers presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kimmich. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shevchenko, he gets big.
Wih, keren itu.
Yamal,
Madrid ya. Wih,
still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's intervened well there.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Kane. Vieira.
nyampe dong.
Kimmich.
Wih,
And he's there to retrieve it.
muter.
The attendance for this match was
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I love
Paket yuk.
ambitious and
Kita aja.
adventurous too.
He's got full. And he hits the net.
Power gaming terpantai lawannya.
And passion. This, a man full of it all.
Lagi.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is
Kalau
turning out
lolos
to be for
panas
him.
banget.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Mundur dulu
Hernandez.
dikit.
And that interception was most necessary.
Nggak cancel.
Bellingham. That's a nicely measured pass. Real chance. Vieira. Fiddles it through. It's a mighty effort. And that has faded wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Vieira. And here's Shevchenko. Pinches it off him. And now the breakaway.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shevchenko. Big chance. It's there.
Sepa.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all
Hati
that's left to
dong.
hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if three...
Exit nih lawannya. Iya kayak Baim ya. Seger siang-siang mandi bola Im. Color gaming. Tim Platini nih. Dinaikin. Finishing aja deh. 75. Bikin 75 atau 74 masih. 75 deh itu. 77. Nah, ini enak nih. Yo, let's go.
Baju kamu tuh yang di vlog ada nggak ada?
Warna hitam.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Great scenes inside the 47,000 capacity Estadio Monumental Colo Colo, home to what many see as the team in Chilean football. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent.
Oh, that's ambitious. Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Platini. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nedved. So, what can they make of this? Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Kashima Antlers are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Now it's Shevchenko. Mateus. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, perfectly measured that. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho. Takes on his marker. Vieira. Looking for the runner. Now it's Eto. That is good alertness. Platini.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Keeper's dealt with that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. That is lovely. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shift, and a shot! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Collier. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And the flag has stayed down. There's the hit! And he's heaved it away. Nedved
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Nedved. And here's Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alexander-Arnold. Makaleli. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Lahm. Nedved. Oh, nice touch. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Serginho. Strong running down that left flank. Platini. He's picked his way through. Decent chance. He's delivered all right.
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Kashima Antlers leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, important interception.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's Shevchenko.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great ball if he can get there. And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's a fine interception. Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Araujo. Roberto Carlos. Mateus.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, this looks sharp, and that's a good ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Colo needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Cambio en el Colo-Colo. Número 20.
Colo with the corner, there
Número
first.
15. Número 6. Número 13. Entran número 10. Número 8. Número 5. Número 7. Número 26.
Mateus with the clearance. And it's Lam. Nice control. Crosses it into the area. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baggio proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Baggio was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mateus. Look at that, Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Shevchenko. Sajid, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Terrific header! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Kashima Antlers are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's Lam. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kashima Antlers have a free kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Lam. Rummenigge. Mateus. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. Shot a goal! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Kashima Antlers choosing to make the first change. A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. And that's gone loose. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's in on goal. And the number on the board is 3. He's in a good position here. And he should have made it 4.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Messi plays it short. Just eases him off the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Kashima Antlers, looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoy. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
That's really well manoeuvred. Climbs up big! That's really well cleared. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
It's a huge... Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kashima Antlers are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Maldini. De Jong. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Kashima Antlers have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Mateus. Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Mateus. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kohler is offering a right smile there.
Kashima Antlers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the header! And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Platini, he's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. That'll be a throw-in. Rivaldo. Over to the other side. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And more, and more, and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control. pressure on the ball here. De Jong. That's Maldini. And it's Thuram. Araujo. This is De Jong. Thuram. And Araujo. Ronaldinho. And it's Thuram. Now Ronaldinho. Maldini. Corner then. Kashima Antlers have their third corner. Platini with the short one. Oh, that's nice. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Platini, steaming on goalwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Now Burn.
2 minutos de descuento.
Vieira. Araujo. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Kashima Antlers have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. There's the start of the second half. Thuram. That has ended up in no man's land. Thuram. And it's Maldini. To Thuram. Burn. Vieira. And it's Maldini. Maldini is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Thuram. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done.
To Maldini. De Jong. Now Byrne.
Thuram.
Almost an hour
La
gone.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Maldini. And Araujo. Byrne. And it's Thuram. And Rivaldo. And it's Thuram. Oh, what a mistake!
Thuram.
Maldini. And Araujo. Could be danger here! And it's Vieira. And he's played it back.
Courtois.
Tomiyasu, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Thuram.
Vieira. And Tomiyasu. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Thuram. Baresi. Davis. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, here we go. Now the finish! They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. An act of charity gratefully received.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Kashima Antlers are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Thuram. That's Maldini. But it's Thuram. Thuram. And it's Rivaldo. Up to Maldini. Byrne. And it's Thuram. Araujo. Oh, it's gone in!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And Araujo. Byrne. 4 added minutes on the board. And it's Maldini. Oh, what has happened here? Now, who's going to be first to this? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Kashima Antlers can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. He's onside! He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he goes cross-field. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's been shifted off it. Thuram cuts it out. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's from Mario. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So it is still 0-0. Oh, good take and a good air. Eto! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Can he put it away? They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kashima Antlers with the corner, there first. He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, smashing header! Defending of the desperate variety. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's played him through. He's got the shot away! It's in!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Romario. Now it's Eto. Mateus. Kola. Platini. He's cut it out. Now it's Romario. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chiellini. Chiellini with the clearance. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Griezmann. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Quality ball. Chiellini makes the interception. And the counter is on. And he skips past his man. And here's Shevchenko. He rises! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Kashima Antlers grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Romario. Eto'o. And it's Romario. Mateus. And here's the chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's in on goal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Courtois deals with it effortlessly. And they're back on the ball again. Koller. He has found the way through. Koller finds himself offside. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Indonesia get the ball rolling for the second period. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Alexander-Arnold and Mateus. Shevchenko. Terrific header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Thuram gets it away. Indonesia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling... Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kashima Antlers get their fourth corner. Up for a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Eto'o. Pirlo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Koller looking to shake off some unwanted attempts. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another goal! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
60 minutes played. Romario.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thuram. Vieira. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Pirlo. Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Koller on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his two.
Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Platini. Number 4, Mateus. Number 7, Shevchenko. Coming on the field, number
Bellingham.
8, Bellingham. Number 22,
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's got space in the area. And it's Davis. He's in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Davis, he's found a way through. Thuram attempts a clearance. Corner count is rising. That's 6. And he gets rid in a hurry. Tunisia are looking to go forward now. Mbappe, Kashima Antlers still have the cards to affect this game. Totti.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a lucky 7th corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Scholes. Cruyff.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tomiyasu. Kola is onto it in a flash. Araujo cuts it out, and it's Messi. Kashima Antlers close now to seeing this one through to the end. Kola, that's good play. He's shifting through the gears here. And now the breakaway. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Eto, nice interception, well timed. And that will be the final act. Kashima Antlers have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Kola taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Let's go dok, gaskan dok, Dr. Nur.
One of the noisiest corners of the footballing world.
Kita main color gaming guys.
Collective chorus.
Game apa ini color gaming masih aja ram. Refleksnya 100 dok, kurtuisnya dok.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nggak ada obat kurtuisnya.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first.
Tapi karena bukan epic, jadi kurtuisnya kadang suka apa namanya? Turun gitu performnya. Jadi nggak asik.
Oh, important interception. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. And here's Pirlo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised.
Asingnya guys. Color gaming. Just.
Mateus. No, it's
Dia
not getting there.
Mantak umpet,
So what
sepak.
can they make of this?
Tuh itu kenapa Pirlo-nya 99 sih dok?
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Isinya dibanyakin apa dok? Jadi 99 gitu. Ya kan 103 Pirlo.
Mateus. He's had it taken off him. Could move up a gear here.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
Mateus is looking to set free a runner.
Oh,
And he gets rid in a hurry. Shevchenko. In towards the back stick.
Polar lagi dok.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ibang paketnya nggak nyampe.
It's out of play. But it's Thuram.
Switch play.
Pirlo. Shevchenko wins the duel this time. Played back in. Nice
Seva tak umpet terus. Hide and seek. Play hide and seek. Seva. Come on.
Alexander-Arnold.
Kelly keras.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. Kashima Antlers yet to have an attempt on goal. Eto'o. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? Now there's a fine ball. Opts to play it back. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's through here. And he's searching through. Shevchenko!
Astaga, Peter Cech.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He rises!
Well, he got rid because he
Yang
was
gaming
under pressure.
Polar.
Baresi. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Shevchenko climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davis. Platini. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, that's wonderful.
Astaga.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kalau bukan Maldini tuh.
Aim forwards, and he was quick to react. Griezmann engages and forces him off the ball.
Terus paling kesel sama Vieira ada di mana-mana.
Still waiting for
Karena
the first
Vieira-nya angkor nih dok.
but not for the
Kalau
one
dia
to try.
angkor dia diem
Now
lah.
this could be a chance. It's Eto'o!
Satu sama tiang gaming guys.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Neymar, Eto'o.
Si Fortress nih. Fortress.
That is a great ball.
Now
Now who's going to be first to this?
Baresi.
Oh,
Baresi.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aduh. Nggak bisa ngumpan Polar. Oke. Langsung dok. Seru.
As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of
Digaskan babak 2, guys.
industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Nyampe
So
dong.
neither side has yet broken through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass is just off target.
Ngumpet gitu terus.
Get that clear.
Strikernya ngumpet-ngumpet terus, guys. Malu-malu, guys.
And he's quick to
Buat jangan
snatch it
juara
back.
3-1.
Oh, there's a probing
Bisa.
ball.
Bisa aja.
Davis. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Platini. Collar.
Astaga, offset. Lagi sparring dulu nih, Om Surya. Latihan nih, gurunya sama dua-duanya nih. Gurunya Baim Gaming. Tapi kayaknya cocok. Jadi muridnya Baim, Dr. Norda. Cepet dia mainnya kayak Baim.
Maldini kept his eye
Aku
on
nggak
it,
bisa
and
cepet,
he's there.
nggak bisa.
And it's Pirlo. Kashima Antlers are looking to break at pace. Great ball, and he's in here.
Astaga.
No messing about.
Maldini
just
lagi
launching
aja.
away. And the shot, Shevchenko!
Enggak dong.
And it's in. And finally, he has breathed
Pas
life
Pak,
into the game. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ya udah sebagus
Well,
nih.
there's the clearance. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better
Paresi.
communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Capek-capek. Masih ada tapi. Ganti aja. Atau Gaming. Play. Masuk ya. Bellingham.
Substitution on the field.
Bellingham Gaming.
Shevchenko. Number
Aduh.
14. Platini.
Oh, sorry.
Number 4. Mateus.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Substitutions taking place.
Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Eto'o. Bellingham ploughing through the mid. Tries a shot!
Astaga.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Cruyff. He's free, he has chance!
Wah.
He's got a goal!
Wah, jangan setara, aduh, keren golnya.
They are level.
Johan Cruyff habis di body.
sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Ngeri kali. Johan Cruyff dok.
Hiroshima Antlers making consecutive changes here. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them...
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Spain Eto'o dapat 1000 poin loh. Kemarin baru aja kemarin malam.
Was just lacking in accuracy. Tomiyasu gets across to intercept that.
Eto'o.
No, that was never going to make it. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Fiddles it through.
Cruyff lagi aja masak.
Chooses to go back.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Jelek banget umpannya. Umpan kolot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Aduh.
Scholes. Totti. Now it's Cruyff.
There will be 3 minutes
Collar.
of time.
Ya. Aduh.
That's very neat.
Kimmich really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Aduh.
Deftly away. They get a throw in. Cantona delivers. Defending of the desperate variety.
Aduh.
And he's straight offside. So that's it. It is all over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
Keren dok. Gameplaynya cepat kayak Baim beneran. Satset. Biarin Om Surya sama ketua ini. Ketua. Dia lagi lihat anggotanya ya kan tempur. Add friend ya. Baim suruh lihat ya. Kita tanding ya dok. Baim suruh lihat dok. Kasih linknya. Kasih linknya Baim. Dua muridnya lagi tempur. Coba lihat dong. Lagi di mana Pak ini? Kalimantannya di mana dok? Kalimantan Utara, Kalimantan Timur itu putih maksudnya apa? Dokter di Kalimantan ya? Waduh, Ahim. Playboy Kaltim dong Ahim. Tapi saya di kabupaten Kutim. Nama kabupatennya Kutim. Baru denger aku.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Okay.
Really
Try
is
dulu
quite
dong.
a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Ada Nesta, tapi Nesta mah Baresi, lihat tuh. Baresi. Ri. Yes, okay.
So we're up and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Shevchenko! He's got tall. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Senyundul.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tomiyasu spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh ya,
Pirlo
di
charging
logo.
forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Pirlo. Spread it left. Platini is onto this.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Davis picks it up out wide.
Well played and well cleared.
And he's managed to get rid.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Ini Neymar.
That's been
Anjir.
intercepted.
He read that really well and
Aduh,
stopped
kalau
it.
Now it's Romario. And the shot!
waduh, ke Mario.
There it is! Perfect placement. The one
Dengan
place
musuh
the keeper
tanah,
couldn't
ke Mario
reach.
He
guys.
weighed up the
Bisa
landscape,
ditahan.
Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header.
Nah dong,
Yes, it's there.
kolok lagi aja.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an...
He's having a hit. Romario. Well, they could break here. Romario. Griezmann. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Koller. Alexander-Arnold. Turned turns and goes back. Now it's Romario, and it's Pirlo. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now the finish!
Waduh.
Fair attempt,
Untung
just
aja.
wrong outcome.
Eto certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Apa mau Mar Gaming? Apa lagi?
Thuram gathers from the goal kick.
Ini untuk
Oh, that's well spotted. Griezmann.
Kan udah capek.
Now it's Romario. Griezmann. And here's Neymar. There's the shot!
Untung
Well,
Baresi.
that is commitment to the cause. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Mateus.
Kenapa Vieira mundur bro?
Vieira. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Davis. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Casar
That
ujung
looks
beri.
like a final warning. Still no card. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Eto. Eto puts his foot on the gas. Vieira. Collier. Good driving run. Platini. There's no flag. The goal line for a corner. Kashima Antlers have their second corner now. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee
Offside.
rightly gives him offside. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Shevchenko! Marvellous goal!
Kena
That
outside
really
cooler.
was a thing of beauty, curled in
guys.
effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Kashima Antlers take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And he's gone looking for safety. Pirlo. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Romario. No, he's not getting his way this time. Vieira with the foul.
Just.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sarbung. Sorry dong. Memang badannya gede dia.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Kashima Antlers leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Set the fees.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Apa sarapannya tadi pagi kita cek. Orang dok.
Gets his head to it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Vieira. Vieira. Foot in. Driving forward. Neymar. Look at the space here. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
And it's Romario. Now it's Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shevchenko. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. Griezmann. Romario, given the lift of his goal. And it's Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Quickly taken. Chiellini. Platini. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Sticks it
Lu
away.
diri dong. Kirain nggak lewat ke match up.
They have breathing space.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Mateus.
So the lead now is 2. That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Number 21. Johan Cruyff. Number
I don't know.
Bellingham.
Kashima Antlers
Number
get
20,
their fourth corner.
Number 27. Substitution in progress.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. That's a nicely measured pass. And drive! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because
Wow.
it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Gila umpan.
It's their second corner of the game.
Menang pas. Topi.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eto'o powering forward here.
Aduh. Sekali
Araujo
lagi
did
dapat
just
pasti.
about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eto. Great ball, and he's in here. In with a header!
Oh,
Yes!
senyundul juga dia.
And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Kashima Antlers grab a
Visit.
three-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
Great hit! And that is a truly outstanding save. So, third corner of the game.
Oh,
That's just playing it
yes.
safe and simple.
Sah.
Messi picked out brilliantly. Collar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And the referee brings it to a close. Kashima
Class.
Antlers have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Kalau gaming ya, ngeri ya. Oke dok. Tunggu dok. Ada eto'onya, Baim. Ngeri eto'onya. Aku kemarin dapat eto'o di akun ini, 1000 koin ini. Gameplaynya kenceng nih, Dokter Nol, Im. Ini pelajaran kamu diterapin. Saya masukin Buiton dong. Tuh eto'onya. Aku juga ada eto'o nih. Nih Kotua ini. Refleksnya 100. Tinggi di atas, Kai. Kai. Tinggi di atas. Tinggi di atas. Oh, Miki. Lantai di atas kali. Dia selalu ngumpet, suka tidur.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely.
Kamu nggak bobo siang, Kai?
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Nah, ini eto'onya nih.
And already we're underway here. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that was never going to make it. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Neymar.
Good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Seva Gaming.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front.
Yeah.
We're bound to see
Apa itu?
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shevchenko. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Kashima Antlers have reclaimed it. Pirlo. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Neymar. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Pirlo, the regular corner taker.
Punya Neymar yang mangap nih, Dokter Nur Kim. Nggak punya.
Now the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the pass is intercepted. Kashima Antlers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Passing Fowler.
And Kashima Antlers take the lead. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Kashima Antlers have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Van Balten getting this one clear. Koller.
Well, they'll keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Koller
Siksa Koller ya bu. Kollernya tempel terus ya, jangan kasih kendor Kollernya.
He's gone direct. And now the hit.
Oke, setelah pencet dari tadi.
Shevchenko knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And the ball's a good one here.
Astaga.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Griezmann. Indonesia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koller. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shevchenko. Oh, important interception. And they've got rid. Mateus. Cleared away. Romario. And that has put paid to that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Griezmann. Now it's Eto'o. There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pirlo. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o is flagged offside.
Koller.
Played out wide. Platini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Aduh.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Aduh,
It's a
pas
half which
Aduh.
has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half.
Bek kanan kirinya
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
keras banget ya.
That's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Kashima Antlers come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Semoga ada kamera nih, bisa live-nya pakai kamera nih.
Carrying a one-goal lead. Koller has good running with the ball. Shevchenko.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Araujo getting this one clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mateus. He's through here. And Shevchenko!
Wow.
They want to be quick to recover this.
Terceknya keras.
And it's been taken short. And that has left him in a heap. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus. Some really good ball movement. He's had a shot! It's a goal!
Kolornya angkatan darat lagi.
Better and better.
Gak bisa nyundul, ditempelkan Bulten.
Like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Kashima Antlers are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ball driven towards the far post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Eto'o. And he's picked out the run. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Astaga.
And he's there to clear it. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. And they're back on the ball again. Platini. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eto'o is onto this. Oh, look at the space here.
Oh, let's go to
Platini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar. And he was alert to it. Oh, this looks sharp. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Platini. And they've got a throw.
Capek-capek Platini, capek guys. Oke dok, gas. Tuh kolor kadang suka mundur-mundur begini, aneh kolornya.
Scrolls. Vieira does well to get it back. Now it's Eto'o.
Eto'o gaming, fenomenal finishing.
And the lead is 3. It is surely done. Another moment of magic, a real
Lolos lagi,
wow
aduh,
moment.
And how easy did he
Bukan
make that
Maldini,
look?
jatuh
That
so
is supreme.
guys.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Umpannya elek.
Kashima Antlers find a position of real strength now. Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. He might be in here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he welcomes it in. And it's Scholes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. And that could set him on his way. This is Eto'o.
Passingnya.
Can he put it away? Goal! And look at his
Phenomenal
joy.
pass,
Is
Johan
this
Cruyff.
not why we love the game? Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play.
Kelas skrip nih dokter nih.
And he was a
Kim.
little quicker than everybody else.
Clinical,
Fenomenal
just
pass.
clinical.
Iya,
What a
main
game
gitu
this is
fenomenal pas
turning out to
aneh
be for
juga
him.
keambil
And the
Vieira di
frightening
tim.
thing is, Peter, this isn't even a
Gak
surprise.
telat.
He thrives in these situations.
Kashima Antlers are at the peak
Ini
of their
Johan Cruyff
powers.
fenomenal
As
pass.
for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the
Masih
moment,
lagi guys,
Peter.
suruh
And
fenomenal pass nih. Waduh.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Fenomenal
Kashima
pasnya
Antlers
nakal.
looking by any yardstick for
Hujan di
the
sini,
ball.
Im. Di sana hujan nggak, Im? Oke, last, yuk. Siap, Dok. Disuruh latihan males-malesan, Pak. Waduh. Gue kok apaan collar darat? Iya. Collarnya nggak bisa di marking sama tadi tuh, Park Boyton. Nggak bisa nyundul dia. Gaslas. Im, kamu live nggak malam ini, Im? Harus man marking, jangan tight marking. Oh gitu. Kita push divisi malam ini. Oke, gas. Jangan pakai POTW, Im. POTW bodor mah jelek banget. Nggak jelas. 371095. Apa ada akun kamu di sini nih? Akun Zeus Baim. POTW-nya gacor-gacor. POTW ini juga enak nih, Im, yang ini, Im. Baru ada 2 minggu lagi, baru ada waktu 2 minggu lagi. Oh, sibuk. Dokternya sibuk tuh. Ini aja sama aku, Dok. Kasih tahu aja, inbook, chat, Dok. Aku chat dokter ya. Nomor aku ya. Aku bareng sama nomor aku nih. Kalau rajin pasti kalah Mas Ira. Jelas dong. Baim gaming galak dia mah kalau ngelatih. Isinya konten ruang operasi. Waduh. Masa Im? Ngeri amat. Platininya nih Im, enak banget nih. Nanti papa lihat isi perut. Wah jangan dong. Kita ini aja dok. Kalau lagi nggak latihan sama Baim. Aku sama Baim sering. Ini latihan sama Baim sering banget. Kalau lagi nggak ngajar sih dia, kalau udah selesai free baru sama aku suka party. Jadi dia keras, dia mah nggak pernah kasih kendor kalau main serius. Jadi profesional emang. Baim gaming nama besar guys.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel. Goes in for the header.
Waduh.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent.
Tapi ya Baim juga kan bukan robot. Dia manusia juga ya, dia kalah juga, ada juga kalah guys. Jadi kalau misalnya mau ini sama Baim ya ini aja. Gak usah takut duluan, gak usah ini duluan. Namanya juga latihan. Namanya juga main bola, ada menang, ada kalah. Aduh, ke dalam ya. Tapi karena dia udah nempel stick, dia mah stick sama tangan nempel dok. Sticknya cepet rusak dia tuh kalau pegang stick. Pernah bisa awet sama dia stick tuh.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Van Buiten, si kena dong, Van Buiten ya dok. Van Buitennya pelangap-pelongo begitu. Mas skrip ya. Habis kena obat bius Dokter Nur. Switch flank. Memang sampai ke bawah-bawah dok. Apa dong dia? Tim, nih ada skrip baru nih. Dimajuin ya kan? Kan kolornya sendirian tuh. Umpan ke kolor udah tinggal sundul aja Im. Tuh. Bener nggak Im? Skripnya gitu Im, gampang banget Im. Banyak praktekin ya Im ya.
Kashima Antlers get themselves into the lead, and things are much healthier in their. Oh, what a mistake!
Hey.
Chance here to counter. And he welcomes it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for the run. Shevchenko. Shot a goal! He's got away with one there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Widih, sendirian bu, Seva bu. Ada. Situ pagi ini.
Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other. Oh, he's in!
Shevchenko!
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Im, praktekin ya Im. Tadi Im, skrip tadi. Wow, oleh nih dok.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. but not this fella.
Mana kayak dok?
Kashima Antlers
Start dulu aja.
take a 2-goal
Im.
lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lag mas, ya. Start dulu dok. Baim harus suruh lihat tadi tuh skripnya. Malam aja lagi kita. Oke dok. Hujan deras. Iya bener hujan, di sini juga hujan. Masa rata sih?
That's a throw.
Sejadi aku juga kan nge-lag dari aku juga kan. Colornya bahaya tergantung pilotnya sih menurut aku. Iya bener dok. Jadi kadang kalau atas di marking kan, nah dia main bawah lah. Jadi formasi yang gini nih, dia bisa main atas bawah. Kalau menurut aku ya. Kalau yang rata kanan, rata kiri itu kan atas saja dan ngandelin edge crossing. Kalau ini nggak mesti ngandelin edge crossing. Justru malah banyak pemain-pemain yang ketipu gara-gara mainin collar. Dia marking collar kan, buktinya Seva kan lolos terus dari tadi. Jadi ini sih meta sih kalau formasi ini menurutku ya. Aku ada beberapa formasi lagi juga yang nggak kayak gini, Mbak Im nih. Formasi kayak gini ini Milan full Barca. Full Barca, full Milan, full MU. Wah, MU udah tuker-tukerin. Ada Inter, full Inter squadnya. Udah ditukar-tukerin. POTW nih. Kita main POTW ya? Cobain POTW deh. POTW tapi ditambahin color gitu ya? Boleh nggak? Ditambahin ini deh, Vera. Kanannya ditambahin kipernya Courtois. Kanannya ditambahin sama kirinya kan udah Davis tuh. Kanannya sama siapa? Ano. Oke, gini ini pakai Vieira. Striker kita pakai color guys. Yamal, ganti Yamal bisa pakai di formasi ini. Atau boleh lah. Color mana color? Color. Dan color. Ada jam color. Oke dok, thank you dok. Milan Tangsel nih. Ini full Milan nih guys. Full Milan tambahin color gitu ya Im. Tambahin Eto'o. Ini full Milan nih Im. Oke, kita sekarang push divisi. Push divisi lagi. Im, aku 500-an, Mbak Im. Lihat tuh. Aku sendiri nih ngerjain, Im. Masih mau odo. Kita sekarang pakai apa ya? Manchester, Arsenal. Lyonnais, Marcel. Oh ini nih ya, Paris FC nih. Keren loh Paris FC sekarang. Kenapa? Terus? Soalnya takutnya ini sakit kepala kan itu. Kata siapa? Dua minggu lagi ya Mas, tungguin. Oke, kita latihan terus aja, ini terus aja sama aku. Sebelum latihan. Mau Baim.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. Mbappe! It's in!
Baru mulai.
Reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit
of making their presence felt, and here we are,
early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Back into the middle. Cafu. No, that's been intercepted. So, what can they make of this?
Rally spesialis apa dong, Dok? Beda. Mas Desi, Dok.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Orang kenceng gaming nih.
This is somewhat less than ideal.
Venezia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was alert to it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Messi. And it's Hullet. Del Piero. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. First quarter of an hour gone. And he was quick to react. Platini. Collier.
Paris really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Thuram spots it and intercepts.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Astagfirullah.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Venezia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And the finish!
Phenomenal finishing.
They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square
Sulit
one, but I
sedikit
hope
aja
this
bisa
game
gol
opens
ya.
up from here. It looks
Ah.
as if it could happen.
That is so good, such sharp
Ya
skills
Allah.
and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Paris grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Messi. Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Platini. Oh, he had to make that and he did make it. Messi. Looking for the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Platini. Davis could try cutting inside here. And that should get the job done.
Dia kena kiriman paket kau.
Davis.
Paket. Aduh.
It's a goal kick.
Offset dong.
Shevchenko is flagged offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Del Piero. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Has a goal! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
Siapa itu tiba-tiba nendang?
Instinctive save.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Venezia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And here's Messi. And he'll shoot here. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nesta. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Cafu. Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now that's well seen too. Mateus.
Ci sarà un
Mbappé.
minuto di recupero.
Mateus.
Oh, suram dong.
Shevchenko chasing after it. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all
Kalah juga
square.
lawannya.
Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any
Lapan.
shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way.
No reported change to either side during the break.
Koller. Platini. Shevchenko. Oh, well played, well played. Bullet. All played for Del Piero. Mbappé. And he's being shifted off it. Mbappé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And Shevchenko! And what a big... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Platini, he gets
Okay.
big!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Mbappe, they'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Collier.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Vieira. Tomiyasu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Venezia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi. Massaro. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into
Oh,
nothing.
blockeerde.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 28.599 spettatori.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Baresi is offering a right smile there.
Oh, enggak. Kita pakai script yang ini.
Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Davis. Collar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Vieira gets good distance on it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Venezia are looking to break at pace. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's good running with the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Mbappe. Chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Saro. Fuck in the box.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
Corner number 2 there.
Numero 18. Numero 4. Numero 14. Numero 24. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Totti. Il numero 6.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Owen.
Cleared away.
Il numero 12. Il numero 27.
And here's Owen. There's the shot!
Astagfirullah.
No mistake! And they get themselves in front! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi. Paris do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nesta gets it clear.
Paris are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Paris really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Totti. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
deep line. Oke, kita masukin. Fenomenal, pas.
Cambio di giocatore.
Paris making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Apa itu?
Right behind it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Defend ya.
Eto. He's got the shot
Come on.
away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Has a look and plays it forward. Eto! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Pendek dong dia.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oke.
And he welcomes it. Bale! And
Aduh.
he's heaved it away. Bale. Great hit!
Oh, mamam loh. Defense segala. Nyerang tuh.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't
Ayo.
much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff! Has
Kan,
another goal!
kena kan,
Oh, it's in!
comeback kan.
That has raised the
Ini
roof!
nggak boleh
The
bertahan.
keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Paris complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold on.
Mau apa itu? Bismillah.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh,
And there goes the final
apa itu
whistle.
defense?
Paris have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that.
Nggak boleh defend guys. Ngomong. Dari kan sih enak. Tapi Neymar juga enak ini, Neymar enak. Soal kontaknya payah. Vini, Sabi, Kagawa, segala kontaknya parah juga. Aduh. Ini yang enak. Kakak kreatif playmaker. Masukin nggak ya kakak ya? Masukin lah kakak. Hones. Mana Hones? Nah, ini dia nih. Possession. Speednya banyakan Hones, tapi game power banyakan Hones. Balance, sial konteks Renan Hones, stamina Hones aja udah oke. Gulit gaming dong. Gulit gak dimainin. Mana kamu Gulit? Paris FC.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide. Terrific header! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Llorente engages and forces him off the ball. Hernandez. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ini kolor jelek sekali, saudara-saudara.
Belletti. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Shevchenko. And that's he's had a shot! He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mosquera. And it's come back to the keeper. Paris have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Shevchenko. Honas! He's done very well to get to that.
Honas is offering a wry smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Shevchenko. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Lari kencang-kencangan, ayo.
Shevchenko.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well.
He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through.
Yeah.
Davis, a player. He's having a hit! Shevchenko. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 30 minutes gone. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tomiyasu. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Always onto this. Davis. He can run onto that. There's the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, he's been caught on, and again! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, nice one too, very nice. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Hullet. Paris looking to pass their way through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Paris have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Defending was strong and firm. It's run loose here. Collar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Real chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Paris find a position of real strength now. Vieira does well to get it back. Oh, just skips past his man. He's Shevchenko, and the shot! And he hits the net. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Paris have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Paris have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
Gak mau nyerah lawannya, guys.
Here we go again. Mosquera gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. Bastoni. Bellingham. Lookman is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And Kvaratskhelia going face to face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Collier. Oh, he's burst through. And Hullet! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Shevchenko. Shevchenko proves just a little bit too strong. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Belletti. No way through there. Now it's Shevchenko. That's been cut out, well played. Not the most convincing of passes. Just the keeper to beat! Real chance. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Paris are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's fabulous.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Bellingham. Llorente. Rice. It's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Wriggles his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Lookman, he's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Taken back almost at once. Bellingham. Hullet. And they can counter here. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got the shot away! It's in!
Punish.
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's shifting through the gears here. Has a goal! Goal!
Di bola, guys.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, look. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again. He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Fine.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois. Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short.
Il
And here's
quarto
Bale.
indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Hits one! Davis. Oh, terrible mistake. And the shot! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's a nicely measured pass. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Enak juga konis ya. Mungkin banyak yang pakai. Oh, nggak enak ya. Konis. Power, speed. 11488. Kalau ini bawaannya 11488.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The shooting chance! Just off target. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a key interception. Threads one in. Eto'o. Oh, that was vital. It's just beyond his reach. Mbappe! Hazard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he was alert to it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living...
It's Zico! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack. Shapes to shoot! Davis, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Son Heung-min. Paris, so far providing no real... Shevchenko! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Vieira gets over and intercepts. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto'o. Bullet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shevchenko. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Turan. Almost half an hour in now. He has found the way through. He rises! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Zico. Thuram makes the interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well timed, excellent interception. Hazard. Davis proves too strong. Oh, and he's through the middle. Collar fiddles it through. Here comes... Oh, smashing header! They've got to be quick to recover this. In once more. And the shot! Played in again. Goalkeeper's ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gullit.
Paris can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Koller might just make this. The message is clear, none shall pass. Alexander-Arnold. Shevchenko looking to add to his goal. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's the clearance. Nicked it back promptly. That's a shade optimistic. Played out towards the right wing. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Paris come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly some mighty effort! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Paris are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go.
Hits one! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Venezia with the corner, they're first. Paris have the chance to go the other way. And it's Davis. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Terrific header! And it's there! And surely that settles it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Paris are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Il numero 8, il numero 11, il numero 6, il numero 9.
Paris 3 up and in almost complete control. Back into the middle. Shevchenko being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
He's not got that quite right. Tomiyasu. And he's picked out the run. Rummenigge. Good read, needed to be. Just about up to the hour now.
È di 29.830 spettatori.
Gullit tries a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Venezia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Shevchenko. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi, he's got away, shot at goal! Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it again. Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Caught offside that time.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Paris do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Played back in, spread neatly. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Baresi is there, and he can pick it up. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's intervened well there. Eto'o. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Maldini cuts it out. Well, nicely intercepted. And they've got a throw. Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. And the keeper beats it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's tidy. Can he get it through? That is a great ball. Paris are closing in on a comfortable win. He's found the way through. So much time and space here. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rummenigge, now it's Hullet. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rummenigge! It's a goal!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Il quarto uomo
4 added minutes on the board. Up he goes! And he's quick to get it clear again. Out to the right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Baresi, Vieira, Tomiyasu, played out to the right. Eto'o. And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of...